while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering.
Low, low, low.
We would like to remind all departures to avoid blocking access to
Let's
during arrival
let's play some Elite
in order to keep bay traffic
and drink
flowing.
beer. Way, who'd have thought me drinking beer?
Request docking permission before entering.
As if I'd do such a horrible thing. Didn't want to open that.
Respond to aggressive action. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons well inside the docking bay.
Okay.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and
It's, weekly dividend payment for my colonies has been completed. 210,000 credits. Woo! Easily rich. What is that? Oh, hi, Aurora. Yeah. Wow. Brains braining. Hit the right button. Right. So, where I was doing, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, we're filling the carrier up again. Again. Whoa. Let's not have my voice coming back at me over Twitch. That would be a good idea. I was messing about with using my phone as a camera, and I'm not really keen to have my big mug on the camera particularly. What? Are you fucking joking me? How have they disappeared already? I had 20 missions there that were finished, they just needed to be shared. How the hell have they gone already? That's ridiculous. Oh my god, that's like 500 mil fucking down the drain. Well, more, in fact. Fuck my life. I should have just done the share as soon as I got them. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. No, issue wants me to go on Discord audio. Let's make sure. Right, Discord audio is currently muted, so cool. Let's go and see how he's getting on. Hey. Evening, chaps. How are you guys? Am I? Don't know why. My microphone is at max volume, I believe. I'll have a fiddle with it. Yes, yeah. Discord audio is sorry, I should have said straight away. Yeah, Discord audio is not. Or it's muted. Let's put it that way. Yeah. So, let's have a look at these sound settings. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, microphone probably. Yeah, it's 10. I mean, yeah. It's well, yeah, volume's on. So, hey, right. Trying to remember what I'm doing. You're getting around to it, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Well. Just building another orbital. Which patch? I have not. What does it say? What's relevant to not building stuff? Okay. Because I thought they had that issue, didn't they? Yeah, they said it was a mistake, didn't they? Yeah, I will do. I mean, thankfully, I haven't built any planetary stuff yet. I'm literally just built. In fact, I've already built 2 orbitals. This is just the 3rd one. This is the one that will actually increase the security of the system. Hey. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you get me twice there. Yeah, that would be cool. I need 10 followers to get affiliate. That's it. I've got my average viewers and stuff. I think so. Yes, I believe. I think all of you guys are maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Frameshift drive charging.
I haven't played as much Elite over the last week or so because last Epoch's new season started, so I was playing that for a bit of a break.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I heard about that because there was like stuff that should be coming out of refineries just wasn't appearing in the appropriate stations, was it?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah. So it wasn't selling what it should have been. All that sort of good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to look into it a bit before, like to decide what to put on the planets. Like particularly the two, like the one where the station is particularly. Ah, awesome. Ah, yeah. I have it. I tried that with like I've got another account on here somewhere. It's on my tablet. Oh, totally not flying to my target. Oh no. Windows being as amazing as it usually is. Ah. Yeah. Well, I'm taking it very slowly with building stuff because I mean, like I say, I was trying to look at what to build on the planets specifically to yeah. Yeah, it's kind of strange though because the system itself. Now, bear in mind, obviously, I haven't built anything planetary, right? So I shouldn't have built. Nothing should affect the economy in the slightest. Yet it already has an economy of extraction agriculture, which is kind of strange. Just yeah, but nothing that would affect that.
Docking request granted.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got two orbital structures. One of them has no effect on the economy whatsoever. The other one adds a little bit of high tech. And this third one, that when I build it today, will be security. I think it is maybe, and that's about it. But nothing. There's nothing built that should actually directly give it an economy. So.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's got something to do with the whole like this is what happens. Like it's you know what they were saying about the planet having an effect, giving it itself an economy of some kind because of the planet type. I'm sure that was something that they were discussing, wasn't it?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah. Mm.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Mm. Well, I think then in that case, I will wait before I build anything on the planet itself until the patch. Yeah. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I'll have a look at them. I'll have a look at them in a bit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I haven't really looked as far as any further expansion because I'm kind of like I would like to build this system up first. I think all of the planets that are nearby to mine that are well, they're either all the good ones are taken. I think all the ones that are spare that aren't taken right now are probably not worth actually taking unless you were bridging them to somewhere else, I guess maybe. But and I think yeah, I don't know.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah. It's not bad at all, is it? Ah, nice. How far out are you? Oh, I saw one. I think you're about 200 light years from where I am. Right? Hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm only about like my system's only probably what 70, 80 light years from Laxac, so it's quite central. I would say towards like if Saga is north, then north, but then below the plane maybe slightly. Hmm. I mean, space. So probably towards Sag, but then lower down if you take the plane as the sort of sides. You know what I mean? It's not far from like the central area of the bubble. Yeah. Yeah. When obviously, if you see it on the stream, I'm looking at what I will do when I come out of the. Oh, have you seen the carrier paint job and stuff? I got the skins and that for the carrier. That was a crash. You landing and nearly dying. Oh yeah, that's always going to be a bit awkward. High G planets, higher G planets. Yeah, red and black, and get landed. It's a nice scheme as well, and I got obviously the hammerhead layout, and I've got the, as you're about to see, the very cool red docking light things. Make it all match nicely. Yeah. There we are.
Landing gear deployed.
I should probably check what I actually need to buy from the Trailblazer before I leave and go there and get stuff again. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I probably will do some more systems down the line, but I think I want to get this one done first. So I'll wait for this economy thing to sort itself out. So I've got a better idea of my own head, so I can go. This is what I'm looking for specifically. You know, if I'm looking for, I want to do, you know. I reckon so. Yeah. So I'm not that worried about it right now, if that makes sense. I'm not that worried about it because it is quite saturated, like you say. So I've got a lot of slots to build in. Yeah. Well, I mean, where you are now, I say I could see it on in the social panel when you look, and you look at who you've got as added as friends and stuff. And you're about from where I am right now, it's 220 light years, but I'm actually not at my system. I'm at the what do you call it, the Trailblazer megaship. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a no. It's a long trip, isn't it? If you make it worth going to do, it's a long way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right up the top. I bet it looks cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The shape of it and everything. See the shape of the galaxy from the top. It'll look cool. Oh, live in hope. No, less lag is good. Oh, that thing like at 5 past and 5:02. Yeah, that's really irritating. Uh, I've definitely seen it at 5 to the hour, 5 past the hour, and I think maybe 25 past the hour, and it's just like it's very fucking annoying. Is what it is. Mm. No, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, yeah. So it kind of shits itself, and because that one core is sort of stuttering. It's very annoying lag. Yeah, exactly. So one of them being like that shouldn't really cause any issues. It should just be spread. It should automatically be spread, but that's obviously something to do with the coding of the game that's causing it to lock into one. It was probably the only way to do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Right, what was I doing there? Oh, that's right. I need to pin this image. This little screenshot app that I use called ShareX is really cool because you can like take a screenshot of an area of your screen and then pin it so it stays on top of everything. It's really handy for seeing what like what you need for to go by. Oh, I might have done. Might have done. Hello, Frey. Yes, this is definitely the stream where we smuggle drugs and guns into space stations above the Earth for fun. Yeah. I wish I was doing something as interesting as that right now, but we're building um, orbital station, not an orbital station, an orbital installation is the word. So that means filling up the carrier. Hmm. Wow.
Landing gear retracted.
Shift release confirmed. Shift departure confirmed.
That's dog shit. That to have someone hack you. But hack you. I mean, why would you do that? Well.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Bon voyage.
Why? Did they have like a? They wouldn't let him get the saves back. That seems.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Freya, no, this is. Sorry, 2 seconds. The what, sorry, mate? Yes, because they have almost everything. There's what, 6 of them, I think, total. No, they're not.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, that's how I use them like that in the carrier. So. Sometimes I tell you when it works best is during the week, midday, like middle of the day during the week. I also find if you try and get a slot, like if you pick the planet and go, it says oh no slots available. If you then just pick the system and try and jump to the system, quite often it works, but it'll put you randomly in the system. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fred, to answer your question, the space station's like, you can colonize systems now. You say it's been a while since you played, but you can actually colonize systems, and so when you do that, you can build like stations, you can build stuff on planets, you can build stuff in orbit, and the one we're building right now is an orbital installation. So it will increase the security of my system quite considerably. Oh wow, I've just flown right past where I was going. This is stupid. The cutter's pretty agile for a big ship, but I wish it turned like a mandolin. I'll tell you what's kind of cool as well, though. That new Cobra, the Cobra Mark 5, is just available for credits now as well. That's pretty good. I might have to get some, use them as shuttles. Yeah, the only thing this Trailblazer doesn't have is the combat stabilizers and battle weapons. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna have to go. I mean, only need 20 of each roughly, so it's not like it should be good. Also, I'd like to think that with the system being my system that I built, that I probably won't get fined for bringing them to build it. Since I'll be going to my carrier anyway, so I'd like to think I won't get fined for having them on my carrier, since I own the carrier. Also doing this quite chilled. I'm not like using the second character at the minute to do this. I tell you what I did find. I tried when I built the other orbital installations. Filling the carrier up with 2 characters was easy, but then emptying it to go to those installation construction sites is annoying because of the layout of the construction site, and it was just, I don't know, it was more irritating than doing the station when we did the station. I have Murphy's again. It's like it's a Guinness-esque kind of beer. You used to get it years and years ago. They used to serve it in the pubs up here, but I haven't seen it for a long time. And then all of a sudden, one random day in Tesco's, big Tesco's, not little Tesco's, they had Murphy's in boxes. I was like, and it's I don't know if you ever tried Guinness or if anybody drinks Guinness. Guinness, obviously, you open it, it's got the widget, hasn't it? And it, well, in the cans, yeah. So obviously, these are cans. Now Guinness is funny because you can, and I drink a lot of Guinness. You have these on the desk for, they could be in the fridge for 2 hours. You bring them up, put them on your desk. You drink 3 or 4 out of them, and then the 5th one randomly explodes and goes everywhere. No explanation. Yeah, it's just very random. And if I go around to my local shop around the corner and buy them, and the guys are like trying to, they're scanning the bottle, the barcode, which is inevitably on the bottom of the box. And I'm like, whoa, don't chuck that about, says otherwise I'll never be able to drink it for a week, because literally, if you throw them about like that, when you open them, they just, the nitrogen releases from the widget, and it just will not stop. You just can't drink it fast enough to stop it from overflowing. Yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
It's definitely an acquired taste, is this? I can't really do lagers. They just make me. What's the word? They just bloat me. I just feel bloated as soon as I've drunk them.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I don't mind some of the European like beer like type lagers. Not like lagers, but like the like Peroni and Moretti and stuff like this. They're not too bad, but. Yeah. It's not too bad. There was another one I had when I was away in Devon at the back end of last year. I went to an Italian restaurant and he gave me a beer that was. The name was very similar to Peroni, but it wasn't. I can't remember for the life of me. I've overshot this fucking planet again. Yeah, this. He actually came out. He said, "This is not Peroni. This is something else," and it had a similar name, and it was really nice actually. Oh, I think it actually started with a P again, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was called. It was a very sort of similar type of. It was a similar type of beer in that sense. You know what I mean? The same sort of Moretti type flavour ish. It was very nice. Wow. Probably get on better if I actually aimed for where the friggin' carrier is. Who knows? Landing gear is overrated, is she? Frey did they make it easy to acquire the Federal Corvette? Not really. It still takes a while to get the Corvette with the missions. However, if you can get to a decent combat ship, a reasonable combat ship, then you go to Sol and run pirate massacre missions and assassinations from there, and take all the donation missions, which obviously you still require some money for anyway. But if you're looking at buying a Corvette, you should have some money, because you'll need money to buy one and fit it up. And you can do it that way. That's probably the quickest. That's what I did with it. I got mine. What? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd got mine the other day, or last week, and it was just, yeah, it was. Yeah, that was about. Yeah, it was just shy of $1 billion to fit it out.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting this carrier.
It's just the Corvette, though, isn't it? It's a monster of a ship. I like it though. It's one of them chase items. You know what I mean? Cutter,
Docking request
Corvette.
accepted.
You know.
Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. I got one because I wanted one. Yeah. Yeah, for it was about $1 billion to fit it. Yeah. The big ships like that, when you fully fit them out for, like, especially for combat, you're looking at about $1 billion. Yeah. Yes. Frey's a regular on a friend of mine. He has another channel. He's another streamer, and he was quite interested in watching the
Your ship has docked, Commander.
elite stuff. Here, I'll just quickly empty this out here, and then I'll show you the. I'll show you the thing. Right. Right, that's all. When I get to 50 followers, I get the affiliate thing. Because I've got you have to have like the yes, something like that, yeah. 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 We'll raid someone at the end. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Oh no. That's it. I've been raiding every stream pretty much, as long as I can find someone who's actually, you know what I mean. Although I have had a couple of occasions where I've raided people and they go, "Oh hi, thanks for the raid," and then they ignore you. It's like, "Oh yeah, thanks." Yeah. Anyway, it's what it is, isn't it? It's just the internet and what have you. So it's not the end of the world. Right here, look, Frey, I'll show you this. Where is it? It's on this. It's on the corner. So there it is. Oh yes. What was the? Oh, I've disconnected the cat. What's the thing to go to the next view again? I can't remember. Can't remember. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so Freya, you can see it's a good looking ship. I like it, but yeah. Oh, this one's purely designed for carrier supported. Like it doesn't have any. You know what I mean? I mean, I've engineered the frame shift drive obviously, but it's it does. It does. That's the wrong thing. Nope. It doesn't need one. It'll never go anywhere that far. Like it'll only ever jump 1 or 2 systems away from wherever the carrier is. But I mean, if nothing else, I mean, you can't not just love the size of these fucking cannons on the back of it. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the thing that lets you move that? For fuck's sake. I'm sure there's a way you can get rid of, like, you know, the side menu so you can see it properly. Turreted weapons unusable. Turreted weapons, there is actually a turret on this. This has one little tiny laser at the front, which is a pulse laser with a turret. I don't know. I mean, I only use them. That's exactly what I do. Is she? Exactly. I have exactly one of those. Turret weapons are good for certain things, definitely. Yeah. Placement of the reason they pick Type 10s like over, say, a Corvette or a cutter, although I do know people who will do has-res AFK with a cutter or a Corvette, which is kind of crazy, but it's because of the weapon placements and because of the coverage that it gets, because they're spread out. So you can basically turn off your power distributor and, you know, like in your priorities, and it still runs because it's not always firing every laser, but as NPCs will fly around you, the turrets on the top of the ship will shoot, and then as the NPC flies past, they stop and it uses the bottom ones, so you don't really ever run out of like, it's constantly shooting, and it's got a fighter bay, and the fighter, I mean, my fighter on my Type 10 murders small ships on its own. You don't even have to shoot at them; it just goes off and murders them because he's basically a gnat's dick away from being an elite NPC pilot. So, very small. So yeah, turret weapons they have their uses, but they're not, I would say, used in regular combat. Yeah, that's this Corvette's got, like, on the 2 smallest class, it's got a turreted pulse laser that uses the experimental thing, is scramble spectrum, which triggers random malfunctions in modules. And then the other one is the small multi-cannon with corrosive shell to reduce armor values. So. Yeah. Yeah. The one on the Corvette there, it's right on the front at the nose. Like the 2 ones are on the top, like at the nose. So you're very likely to have. I mean, when I went and did a bit of a test drive with it, and just went to like a Haz res and just shot some pirates or a compromised nav beacon or whatever it was, and that little tiny turret was just permanently firing as long as there was something like above the ship, basically, which you commonly are because you're turning so much. So. I will go back to that now. But yeah, this took some time to engineer as well, and I ended up actually using the carrier to go to some of the engineers just so I didn't have to actually fly it there. Yeah, because some of them are only one or two. I was able to do like most of them are fairly, relatively speaking, close together, but one or two of them were like 200 plus 200 light years from wherever the last one was, and that was the quickest route as well. And it was, why have I gone in there? And it'd do 5 jumps without refueling, without a fuel scoop. But anything above that, and it was like negative, you must dock. So I was like, nah, fuck that. I'll just use the carrier. That's what it's for. Right, let's get the right cutter. That's the mining cutter. That's the calling cutter. I have two cutters. One that's fitted up for mining. One that is just a pure hauler with no shields, and the engine. I think it's only got a little bit of engineering on it, but it's engine dedicated. I think. Can't remember. Let's have a look. Where is it? Is it the power plant? Thrusters? Not thrusters. Power distributor. I mean, I've almost always used supercharged, or whatever it's called, but this one's engine focused with super conduits, and I mean this thing is as fast on boost almost as my Mandalay. It's absolutely insane. Right, so we're at the carrier. Right, let's get the rest of this filled. Shouldn't take long. It's not like. Where am I going? Back to the Trailblazer. Is where we're going. Was he?
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps disengaged. Ship departure confirmed.
So let me back. Yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. I know what you're saying.
Departure.
No worries, Frey.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Good systems are hard to find though, like you said. Yeah, cheers, Frey. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. It's hopefully maybe you'll come back and play the game. Been a lot of changes. If you do, let me know. We'll get you back up to speed, nice and easy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Absolutely. Come and join the squad. Loads of cool stuff to do.
3, 2, 1. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
that used to be my Eve job. Get absolutely wrecked, like drunk as hell. PvP and fall asleep on a gate in an expensive as fuck ship, and then wake up in a station going, what the fuck happened? Yeah. I used to be like back then when I played EVE Online like really hardcore. I was like, I think I was out of work. It was before I met my missus now, and I'd been like a proper bachelor single guy, and had like 78 hours a day to play games. You know what I mean? So it was like, yeah. 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 I remember. I don't know if you remember this, but at one point they had Eve had a thing where you could go to like the Eve website and you could generate an XML output from their API that told you how many minutes you'd been logged into the game for on that particular account. Yeah, I mean that was quite a few years back as well. They don't, it's not available. You can't do it now, certainly. And the last time I looked at it, now obviously I've played Eve since 2005 or whatever, and it was like I worked it out. Like the minutes was like it was a horrible number of like in the number. Like, it was a huge number, and when I worked it out, it was something like logged in time was about 3 years or something really absurd. And it's kind of like you're looking at it going, that can't possibly be right. So you work it out again, and it's exactly right, and you're like, no, that can't possibly be right.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Yeah, I dread to think how much money I've actually spent on that game. It would be a lot. That was probably one of the primary reasons why I stopped playing it as well. Apart from the game, kind of the direction not going the way that we liked it, like the group, but the fact that they put it up so much.
Docking successful. Engines
Black Desert or whatever it's
disengaged.
called, wasn't it? Them guys. Yeah, it was not as good. But then they put the sub price up as well. So like, it used to be like what, $9.99 a month per account, and then it went up to like now it's like $13.99 a month or something ridiculous. Yeah, which is fine if you've got the cash there. But if you want, like, I had 5 accounts. I certainly didn't want to be splashing out for 5 accounts for 2 years in advance. You know what I mean? And it was like, and it just got too much. And don't get me wrong, although I had a lot of cash in game as well, but I didn't want to make it into a second job just to make money to play the game, to make money to play the game. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, that became less fun by far, certainly. Right, we need 22 of these things. 22 of them.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
food or something. Yeah. Well, that's fair then.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Found that a little bit with the Corvette as well. It's a bit like the Cutter. It does not like to stop particularly quickly. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter with that though, because it's got stupid shields. Yeah, I've seen like there's been several apps or websites that are, to try and track like station and like, installation building stuff, but because it's so random, you can't have a definitive starting point. You have to manually, you have to go, I'm building X and it's exactly this much that I need, and it's not just a generic number across the board, because it seems to be slightly randomized. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, what I did with was to set up all of the, like I set up buy orders for everything that I wanted on the carrier for this. I mean, it's only an installation, so it's not like it's a huge amount of stuff, but so I set up buy orders for the exact amount of each one that I needed, and then I'm just selling my stuff back to myself on the carrier, effectively.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check.
Yeah.
Docking request.
Well, yeah, you just literally click sell, and it's all gone.
Has been assigned to you, Commander.
And when you're transferring it back, it's much quicker to buy it from the market than it is to try and transfer it, because you have to sit and hold the button down to transfer it, than to buy it from your own market. Yeah. Which is why I just stopped doing the transfer thing, because it's just easier, especially when I was doing 2 accounts, and it's just easier to have one unified way of doing it on both accounts than trying to go, right, I'm going to try and, which character am I using here? Do I use transfer? You know what I mean? It was just easier. Mm.
Docking complete. Ship has docked. Welcome to this carrier, Commander. departed the no-fire zone. Goodbye.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It won't take long to get these metals. There's only metals left now, really, for this thing. Yeah, Trailblazer. I mean, I obviously we spoke about mouse and keyboard is what I use, but I saw there's a new. I don't know anything about like the flight sticks whatsoever, but I've seen them mentioned a couple of times. Is is it a new Thrustmaster stick just come out that look, the advertising for it is all about conquer space and all this stuff, like as if they were designed. And then I saw a comment underneath saying that they had 81 buttons on the stick or something absurd. Was that likely?
Docking request granted.
Like a thumbstick. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'll be able to find it fairly quickly, I think, though.
Landing gear deployed.
Thrustmaster Sol-R2.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Thrustmaster Sol-R2 Horsas Space Sim Duo. Horsas equipment. What's Horsas? Horsas. H-O-S-A-S. So it's a double. It's two sticks. What does it say there? It says they're 300 quid. For the pair, I'm guessing. Multifunction flight sticks. Each flight stick has 21 action buttons, including 2 triggers, 2 hat stick switches, 1 mini stick, and 1 thumb wheel. Maximum comfort. Interchangeable wrist rests and thumb rests. Stability supports of the base. Bases are grips and bases are compatible with the Thrustmaster ecosystem. It's an unfortunate thing with my desk setup. It would make them very high. Like my elbows would be on the arms of my chair, but the sticks would be like much higher up. You know what I mean? Not any further than they already are, no. And the chair is as high up as it'll go as well.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I'm going to have a look at that patch on the patch notes and what have you, then decide what to build. And I'm definitely going to build that asteroid base as well at some point, now that I don't know any time limits. Because they do look cool. I've seen a few pictures of them and they actually do look super cool. So, I mean, if that's not a good reason to build the damn thing in the first place, I don't know what is. So,
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
cool. Because obviously
2,
you can't revert it once you've chosen it, can you? So if they're going to fix that, if that's a bug, that's like not just a bug. That's like a a feature. You know what I mean? That's like a horrific bug. Like, fuck my system 101.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's good to know that they do actually like to fix stuff though. They don't just go, ah yeah, we've heard your concerns, and then 18 months later it might get sort of fixed in the background. Yeah, exactly. So it's good that they do it. Yeah. Fix it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we don't want bugs. You know, who wants bugs? Nobody wants bugs in any game. I mean, you'd like every game to run really well in an ideal world. I mean, we don't live in an ideal world, unfortunately. So. Yeah, like you say, a live beta test, so bugs are to be expected. What was it the other day? What was I playing? There was a big bug. I was playing Last Epoch the other day, and they found a really big bug in that just after they'd released the whole new season and the whole new big update and everything, and then a few days later they found a huge bug that had allowed people to make massive exploits on if you it was like really complicated to do though, so it wasn't a huge effect, and they fixed it. You know, it's another good developer. Like, oh look, this is broken, let's fix it sort of straight away. So GTA 4 fires you off the map basically if you've got Windows 11. Yeah, literally, game is unplayable. Yeah. Sounds like that's totally broken though.
Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking with
Oh yeah.
You are welcome to approach, Commander.
I mean, I don't know if you've ever tried to play. Which one was it? I think it was the original Mafia, like Mafia, the first one, right? When if you tried to play it after, like on Windows 10, you needed to put a patch in because otherwise you spawned into the game and the character just stood in the spot and spun like fast enough to make you feel like ill. It gave you motion sickness. It was quite disorientating. You weren't expecting it. You're just like, whoa, what the hell's going on here?
Landing gear deployed.
At some point I'm going to do some miniature painting streams. If I can get the... Yeah, basically, or any, I mean, mostly them, but like other stuff as well, because I just like painting, I don't play the games or anything anymore. I've played them games for years and years, but the painting is very, very relaxing, and very stressful occasionally. But I was given a really nice camera. My dad gave me a real nice it's like a hybrid digital camcorder, but it's a few years old, and I can't get the damn thing to work properly. Not for what I need it to do anyway, not yet. It's a bit frustrating. Because it'll be really good for doing what I want to do with it. Because it's a really good quality camera, but it's like it's about 10 or 12 years old, but it's still, when it came out, it was about £1,000 for the camera, back in 2013. So yeah, well, I was kind of hoping my dad's a big camera guy, and I was kind of hoping he might have had a sort of extra one, like that wasn't his main take a mortgage out on your house kind of value camera. I thought maybe he had another one, but he actually didn't. He's got rid of most of them. Yeah, the one he's got right now is it's a Fujifilm, I believe. When I was there the other day, he said the body and the body and the lens he's got currently with the extra add-on thing that goes on the bottom, which is an additional battery and stabilizer. I don't know. Excuse me. An extra bit for the bottom of the body. It's about £2,000 second hand. What he's got right now. So I was like, well, you're not going to give me that one, are you? Yeah. But yeah, he's got a bunch of Hasselblad stuff as well, and I know he was telling me he's got adapters for the Hasselblad stuff to put the Hasselblad onto the Fuji and what have you, and some other stuff. And so it's funny though, because the Fuji lenses don't autofocus, but the extra ones that he puts on it with this adapter then autofocus. It's really weird. So no worries. Let's continue to fill this carrier up. Slowly but surely filling it up. Yeah, let's take a new screenshot because that one's now no good. If anyone's wondering why I'm taking a screenshot, it's for just so I can pin it. Like the little program that I use for this, you can pin any of your screenshots, so you can just see. It only takes a second. So I'll just pin it on my other screen, and then I know exactly how many bits I need. Needless to say, the Trailblazer is going to run out of steel before I fill it up. Inevitable. At least we'll get all the rest of the stuff done.
Shift has been halted. Move clear of the landing pad.
So I'm crashing into the Trailblazer. Not the Trailblazer, the carrier. Nearly crashed into the carrier. Now we need to go to the Trailblazer. 530 on boost for a cutter with 784 tons of cargo space. It's pretty quick.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Oh, I wonder if I've won 10 quid's worth of arcs. There was a guy with a competition on the Elite Dangerous Community Facebook group for like 10 pounds, like sort of 10 pounds sterling or the equivalent, for funny screenshots. And it was supposed to close at 8 PM, which was 3 hours ago. But I haven't seen any winners as yet, so let's have a look. Has anybody won? Oh. Has anybody won? Anybody? Hey, Skip, you alright? Good, good. Good, good. Nobody's won yet. I think my entry has a good chance of winning 10 quid. There was on the Elite Dangerous Community Facebook group, there was a guy started a little competition. It was like 10 quid out of his own pocket for like to use on the Frontier store for a humorous Elite screenshot. Yeah. Like, wanted something funny. His words were, share your favourite whimsical screenshot of the game. Can be a pirate or a ship name, maybe 2 stars with a weird barycenter, whatever. Make it amusing, let's have a laugh.
Yeah, I think it's just obviously it's out of his own pocket. He's not like affiliated with them in any way.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, can you do that? I don't know. Like, can you buy someone else arcs without giving them your account details? Because you'd have to log in. You have to log in and apply it to that account. Hmm. Yeah, that would be cool.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Anyway, my entry is I randomly disembarked. I think it might have been on my station. It might not be random. I think it was on my station. I disembarked and I randomly talked to one of the standing NPC mission providers just to see what he was doing. And he had a go and raid a settlement mission, and it just caught my eye because the target settlement's location. Do you know what the name was? The name was Mia Khalifa's Twin Peaks. Now, if you know who that is, then you'll know that that's quite funny. Mm. I've had some good ones. I've had Londo Malari. Yep, I had Londo Malari. I felt a bit bad blowing him up, but never mind. Captain Joshua Calvert. Come across who is she? Sorry. Yes, I think I have. Also felt a bit bad in his novice sidewinder or whatever it was that instantly disintegrated. But there's some really funny names. Some of the names that are generated are really good. But yeah, I thought like having a settlement named after a porn star is like it's top level dev humor. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, she's celebrity. Yeah, she's no longer an adult movie star. She is now a model, I believe. She's a catwalk model. Yes. Yeah. I don't remember. She's a good-looking girl, to be fair. So, I mean, all power to her. Yeah, she's a good-looking girl.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, nice.
4,
Nice.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Cool. Yeah. I've got a couple on mine, I think, on one of them, but I haven't really looked. I know they're there. Off one EXO. Cool.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Nice. Football? No. No. I used to years ago. My great grandfather was a professional footballer, like back in the 1920s and so on. And I used to love football. And my grandfather loved football, but my dad despised it. And then I got into. I used to love it up until I got into skateboarding. And once I hit skateboarding, that was it. Everything else went out the window. So, and now. Mm, mm, yeah, no, I can understand that. It's kind of like it's an interesting like that sort of side of it. I understand why a lot of people like to play what you call it, the manager games, the football manager games and what have you. So yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
It's good going. Yeah. Does that have anything to do with Ryan Reynolds and the other actor whose name escapes me at the minute?
Docking successful. Ship at dawn. Hello, Commander. How may we...
It won't hurt, I presume. Hmm. You should probably repair that shit, dude. 33%. Yeah, you're on fire. Hey, dear sir, Slev, thank you. How are you doing? Hmm? Probably your paint or some shit like that, dude. It does charge you to fix the paint as well. Just, I don't know if you probably know this already, but... Well, yeah, I had it a little bit earlier. Yeah. Lev, how are you doing today? Another new guy in chat. New guy in chat. No, Twitch chat, man. If just in case, well, I'm going to just explain, right, because this obviously will confuse people sometimes. If it sounds like I'm talking to myself, I'm not. I'm actually on Discord comms, but we can't have Discord comms on the stream. So, well, yeah, we can, but I always ask the guys who I'm talking to, and not everybody wants to be on the stream. So, I have all of the things set for intended for certain audiences, 18 plus, adults only, language. Flying two ships, just chilling. Ah, yeah, cool, man, cool. Yeah, I do often fly with an alt. At the moment, I'm not because I'm drinking, and that will end badly. Two screens, double screens.
Mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you could not do it with a. I fly mouse and keyboard, so there's no way you could do it with a stick. I don't think, because you can't switch between them. I imagine the sort of the relative positions of the ships when you switched screen would absolutely mess with your head whether using a stick, because you'd be going up on one stick and you'd alt tab to the other ship and it would fly into a sun or into your carrier or whatever. Yeah. Mhm. 2 computers. Yeah. Ah, cool. Yeah. So Lev's using 2 computers, one horse and an Xbox controller. So, yeah, I've got 2 accounts on the same PC. Oh, you did it with a stick. How was it? I would think that would be like more difficult than mouse and keyboard for 2 on the same computer. It was just fine. And like let's say we're chatting on Discord as well. And we're just talking about Eve and like a lot of us are old school Eve players, and used to control, God, multiple accounts. Yes, I did play Freelancer. So I've actually still got a copy of it. Would you believe? Yeah, I remember playing that when I used to work in an IT job, and the guy who I used to work with, he set up a permanent server for us, and it was fantastic. Freelancer was amazing. I could install it. I've literally got it, on a hard drive. I have a big archive of old games. Where's it gone? Yeah. I enjoyed Freelancer. It was a good game, especially for its age, for its day. It was very cool. Mm. Who's winning? That is the question. Yeah. Yeah, Eve back in the day, Eve was awesome. I wish it was still that way. Yeah. Yeah. From 2005 to about 2010, 12ish maybe was the best years probably, and then after that it started to drop off a bit. We still had some good times with the people I was playing with. Were really good and like good people. Like those are literally my real life friends now. I've met all of them almost in real life and been to met their families and spent a lot of time with them outside of in real life. And I've met some absolutely. There's a guy who plays Eve. You probably have heard of him. He actually works for NASA Jet Propulsion Lab. He's literally a rocket scientist. It's absolutely unbelievable. He's a top bloke. Oh, I know. Now I'm gonna have to. I can't even think of it. What's he called? He was called Max Singularity. Yes. He was a real guy. He did a thing. Now when they did FanFest and they did the whole, which was obviously held in Iceland. Oh,
Lev is literally a rocket scientist. Awesome. I now have spoken to 2 rocket scientists. How do you get into that, Lev? That's like really interesting. A genuine interest. Like, how do you get into that? Is that like literally you have to be like degrees coming out of your ears and things? I do know who Avera is. Yeah, I'm pretty certain you said. Yeah, did you not tell me it was like Rotherham? It was somewhere weird that was like well, not weird, but like somewhere just a bit obscure, like Rotherham or somewhere. Pontefract, that was it. Yeah. Hmm. I've still got quite a few of the Eve guys, like the devs and stuff. I still talk to a lot of them. Yeah. So yeah, I was just saying, like, saying, yeah, he did a lot of school. I did school. I mean, my mother was somewhat disappointed when I didn't go to university, considering that she was a teacher. And she was uh, take it easy, Vidas. I'll have a good one, mate. Sleep well. One of the lads is going off Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that took some work, Lev, to get that. Like, that's a lot of work to get into that sort of field because it's very, like, obviously, it's very specialist. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
It's interesting, though. It's very interesting. There'd be, I always wanted to, I used to, like, when I was a kid, like, my dad's, like, a big car man, like, his cars, and he was like, oh shit, we flew into the carrier again. And he was like, oh, go and get a radio-controlled car. I was like, cool. And we got there and I saw a radio-controlled plane. I was like, oh wow, plane! And I was like, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a pilot. And yeah. Oh, tornado pilot for me. Tornado pilot all day. And same. I was when I was a kid, but then I went to apply for the actual RAF, and they were like, yeah, you've got glasses. You're never ever going to be a pilot ever. Like literally, that was it. Done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, but when you're sort of 15 and you're going to a careers office, you know, with the first sort of hopes of like actually having some sort of life of something that you really want to do because you're 15 still and you're still like, I have this set path that I want to do in my mind. I need to be a pilot. That's all I want to do with the rest of my life. And then they're like, nope, not a chance.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah. Lake and Heath and stuff. No. Yeah, that was probably a bit excessive. Drill. Parade drill. Oh. Yeah. I did some cool stuff in cadets, it was good. But yeah, drill, when you did drill, you had to march up and down in the freezing cold. And it was... Ugh. Oh, they made us march as well, so... It's not fun. I think it was as well because, especially for like me and like most of the guys, like the lads who were there, we wanted to go there because we knew that we were going to get to use the range and shoot rifles. Yeah,
Docking request granted.
yeah. Well, they already had one, and we did get to use it. Don't get me wrong, but we wanted to be in there every day. That's what we wanted to do, and that wasn't what happened, unfortunately. But it's good times. Nowadays, obviously, you've got a lot of options. Like back then, it was glasses. If you had glasses, you couldn't basically be a pilot. Certainly not like a combat pilot. And like now, obviously, there's corrective eye surgery. You could wear contact lenses, and it's not as big of a thing. However, unfortunately, I'm now way too old to go and do that shit. So
Landing gear deployed.
yeah, I would still love to learn to fly though. Like I think I would probably it'd probably be something I would enjoy doing. So, but it's just expensive. Yeah. Yeah, it's not cheap to do.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, we'll see what happens when I get my compo. Because that should be, hopefully, quite substantial. All being well with the world, it will be substantial. Yeah. I would fly a helicopter. A helicopter would be just as cool, I think. Right, what do I need? 625 steel. Did not expect to actually finish the steel off from this place because a minute ago, when I came back here 2 trips ago, it had like 1,000 left. But it's all there now. That's good. What else do we want? Aluminium. Not aluminum. Aluminium.
Cargo hold. at
Oh,
maximum
Skip, it's
capacity.
not. It's got 2 eyes in it. Hmm. I know. I only joke. I am always a joke. Aluminum and aluminium. It's an age-old UK American joke. I would say. I think it's just funny. I know it's not. I mean, I know it's a legit thing as well, but it's still funny.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, he's doing. You still. Are you chasing them bio signals on your planet? That is a lot.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's fair. It's fair. That's the way it works. That's the whole squadron ethos, though, isn't it? Is to work together. So if you find something cool, you can't use it directly yourself right at that point in time. Well, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. You know where I'm coming from. Mm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Good stuff. I mean, if you're not going on that journey, I mean, you know you got it for a reason, because you've told me that you got all that tritium because you were going to go off on a big long exploration sort of jaunt. But if you don't need it right now, it's just literally money sitting doing nothing and taking up space in a carrier that would be useful for things that you're actively progressing with now.
Landing gear
It's just a pain in the ass. I know. Yeah. 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 Hauling, even when you're colony, like you're doing colony stuff, hauling is profitable.
Docking
Yeah.
successful. Ship out. Welcome,
So,
Commander.
never not make money. If you can make it, make it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like you said when we talked about building like your primary thing and making it an outpost, because it's the other ones like Coriolis is not too bad, but obviously as we had with the terrible experience of me not knowing and choosing the wrong station. Thank you all. Well, you know what I mean. It's probably not the best choice for your first station ever, but anyway, that side. I know you can like we did say that you can put like all the materials from for an outpost will quite handily fit in a carrier in one go. So yeah. Right, let's go and get some more stuff. I've nearly got all of this. I need 1500 more aluminium, 2200 titanium. Carriers. Just spun up another alt for another carrier today. Ah, yeah. Well, that's going to be probably one of my next goals is to get my alt a carrier just so that I've got another one, because I can't honestly see what other reason there is to make loads of money other than to just have like carriers. But I know for a fact that I can only use two at once at best. Skip will get we'll get Skip a carrier as well, and yeah, we can sort that out. 6, yeah, and that will be pushing it because you'd be leaving with nothing. 7 accounts. It wouldn't leave you with very much left. Yeah. We can make you. We can make you some money. I'll make you some money, Skip, because you helped me out massively with my station. So we'll make some money. Don't you worry about that. Yeah. 7 accounts. Mm. Yeah. Not a lot, yeah. Yeah. I did mine. I think I got to about 8.5 bill and then got my carrier, but I'm guessing, Levitt, you took advantage of all the sales and you got the what do you call it, the Epic Store one and what have you. For some reason, I didn't take the Epic one when it was offered. It was like, oh, hey, you can have a free Elite account. I was like, I've already got one of them. Don't need that. Yeah. Sorry, again, this is also going to be a bit confusing for you guys on Discord because sometimes I am going to speak because I'm obviously on the stream as well. So if I again just no discounts on accounts is what I was meaning. Yeah. Is it just Horizons, the Epic one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get it. I mean, like I always take every free game. I mean, my Discord like the main Discord that I have from my our gaming group has an actual bot that brings up free games from Steam, from Epic, and everything. So it will have pinged, and I'll go, no, look, free account for Elite. But I think back then I was probably thinking, oh well, it's not really a multi-account game exactly. And guess what? Turns out it's absolutely a multi-account game. So just don't use it. Yeah. Yeah. It just it took me a while, but no, but you can. That doesn't take long. You've only got to do it once. I got that when there was a big sale on, wasn't there, recently on Steam, right? So I got it. I mean, I know we're talking about on Discord, we're talking about the Epic account only being Horizons and not being Odyssey, but the one I got was on Steam discount. It was like £8 or something ridiculous, and that was with Odyssey. So I was like, but then I was like, shit, I don't really want to get any money. How am I going to get money? And I literally got like £8 for the game. Oh, excuse me. And I was like, if I buy arcs, like enough just to get one of these starter things, that got a T9 with a decent hauling capacity. And I went from 290,000 to 290 million in about 5 hours. And that really didn't take very long. And then, like I was saying, you can clearly, if you've got a carrier, you can just buy things from your alt at massively inflated prices and give him money. I mean, that's just, Oh right, yeah, the one who got unfortunately hacked or whatever it was. Yeah. 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 Whatever the maximum you can set it to, basically, just set it high, so or minimum, whatever, yeah. And then sell it high to somebody for to give them some money to start them off again. Yeah, I mean yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, I was actually quite annoyed when I logged my account in when I logged in to start the stream earlier, and I was like, right, great. We'll fill this carrier up, and then I'll go and share these missions that I had. I had 20 missions, 20 massacre missions, 523 million, and they've timed out. and disappeared. They're not there anymore. They were completed. They were all completed. It's like, I did. I took too long to share them. I could have even just shared them with my alt, I guess. You know what I mean? Or with anybody, and it would have done it. But oh, speak of the devil, quite literally. But yeah, I mean, what I'll probably do is, like I say, we'll get Skipper Carrier, no problem. I'll help with that. That's not an issue because that's something that I can do quite sort of easily in that sense. Do you know what I mean? So. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get both the accounts on and we'll get it running. And once I got it, I'll just drop you a message on Discord and we'll get you sorted, dude. Hey, dude. I literally was just talking about that with my alt. I did that about a month ago for my alt, and I went from 290,000 credits to 290 million in about 5 hours just doing legitimate trade runs from Inara. Super easy. It's his first start. It's the start of combat ship. Oh. Well, I'm. ASP. The planetary approach thing you can't take off anyway. But if you're super lazy, like trucking, like me, not like Ishi, because like Ishi likes to do everything manually, then advanced docking computer and Supercruise Assist. What was the percentage on your hull earlier, Ishi? So you like, yeah, 36, I believe it was. Very, very quick. It's very quick to explode. 32%, absolutely fine. It's like that's that absolutely fine picture where it's the little cartoon with the guy sitting at the table, or the little dog or whatever it was sitting at the table, and the house is on fire behind you. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Right, I'll be right back in just a second. I'm gonna go and have a quick bio. Be 1 minute. Yes, I'm back. Well, yeah, Frey was about earlier on. Yeah, I was chatting to him, and he got to see some of the elite ships and stuff. Glitch, just so you know, I am streaming currently as well. The Discord voice is not on the stream, but just so you're aware. So if I sound like I'm talking to myself, it's not. I'm talking to the dad. Cool. Just so you know. Mm. Yeah, it's just like sometimes it's you say something right just at the wrong moment in a sentence, and like Discord chat will be like, "What?" and then Twitch chat will be like, "What?" So yeah, I'd quite like to get in on that like whole stream team thing, because one of the other guys, Alex, I taught him a lot. You know what I mean? And he was put on he's on the stream team, and that'd be pretty cool. I've literally like 9 followers from affiliate. That's all. That's it. That's the next step. Yeah. So. It's probably a power play if there's carriers are shooting at stuff. So, thanks, Val. Yeah, talking to myself is mostly normal. Do you know why I talk to myself? Right, and this is a absolute dig. Just because I usually do this. This is the one I usually have for the wife, right? And usually from when she's downstairs and I'm upstairs, and she says, "Are you talking to yourself?" I'm like, "I'm absolutely talking to myself because I wanted an intelligent conversation." I mean, I don't know. Well, that's why I did it while I was upstairs and she was downstairs, is so that she couldn't actually reach me to smack me. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure I woke up with bruises the next day. Though I was like, "Where the fuck did I get this bruise from?" Mm. Yeah. That's kind of what she said as well. So, yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite wind up the wife joke though, because she says it too often. You know what I mean? I'm just like, "You walked into it again," and then usually I get kicked somewhere where I don't want to be kicked. So. I should probably stop doing it. Yeah, basically, yeah, I know, but who wants to live a boring life, right?
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps disengaged. Ship departure confirmed.
Yeah, I mean, if they're shooting at other stuff, like if the carrier's shooting stuff, it shouldn't bother you whatsoever, because you should not have any like interaction with it.
Departure complete. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Oh, does it say mass disruption? Just boost, and it'll go away, and then it'll start. Depends on what you're next to. Yeah.
Cannot comply.
You might have boosted like kind of like gone round it and not be able to see it out of the cockpit and still be quite close to it.
Cannot comply.
If you hit Control Alt and Spacebar, that does take you outside.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
And you can then use the movement keys to move the view camera around. It's a bit finicky, just so you know. You're not right next to a planet, are you? Like right next to it. That could be it. There. Depends what it is. Sometimes like the mass thingy can be a bit annoying. That also is probably a thing. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going to. The fuck's it gone? Yeah, that was just literally a couple of minutes ago. It was like 5-2. I find that the worst time you get that lag is either 5 to the hour or 5 past. When you get that stutter, and it's annoying. Yeah, no worries, dude. There's no contacts near you on the radar, is there? Because like a ship can literally mass block you. You shouldn't. There's a ship near you. Yeah, Lev, I heard that. Yeah, just move away from it, dude. It'll stop eventually. Yeah, I heard that should be. I know what you mean by should be fixed on Wednesday. I'd like to hope that it is fixed on Wednesday. That would be good. Hopefully they fix all of the colonization economy stuff as well, so that it works properly. Yeah, is it going? Good.
Docking request granted.
Getting mass locked by people.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know, actually. I would imagine it's not a PvP group, therefore it's generally not an acceptable thing, unless you're agreed between, you know, like if say we go, oh, tell you what, let's buy eagles, default fit them and go and shoot each other for a bit, so you have a bit of fun. You know, that's one thing, but someone like just ganking the shit out of your hauler because they're bored, that's a different thing.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I've not done any PvP in this game yet, Lev. Quite happy being a bit of a PvE whore at the minute, and then maybe someday. Someday we'll do some PvP. I'll get some more billions, Lev, and then I'll be happy to do PvP, but yeah. My kind of like goal or thought process on it was like, well, look, we'll do all the PvE shit first, get all that out of the way, make loads of money, have loads of money to spend on whatever, and not give a shit. I've got most of that set up, so.
Landing gear
Right,
retracted.
let's
Ship released. Engines engaged.
take the ship back to the carrier again. I might just make so much money that I can get the other carrier, put the other carrier where I want all this stuff delivered to, and then just buy it all and save hauling it.
Warning. Graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, this Murphy's is going down a treat. What the fuck? Look at that, 5 past. Stuttery as fuck. Well, it's 7 past now, but it was stuttering there for at least 2 minutes. No. What? It just ignores it. Yeah, so you don't notice as much. Well, I'll wait for all those donations to flow in so I can buy like a fucking 5090 and give myself 600 frames a second. That'd be good. Yeah. What's the keyboard shortcut for the frame rate thing? Is it Control F? Control F. I'm getting currently. Well, I just popped out of the carrier. I'm at like 80.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check.
Yeah, about 70 to 80. It's bouncing.
Flight assist.
Bandwidth, I would definitely not be worried about the bandwidth. I've got very quick internet, but
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander. Request accepted.
I know what it is for my machine. It's just because it's starting to age. It's like, you know, it's it's a RX 5700 XT graphics card, so
Mounting gear deployed.
it's not particularly modern. It's like 4 or 5 years old now.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
I'm definitely never hauling with one account again. It's too slow. I haven't optimized my brain to just do this over and over again. I think it's probably a better comparison issue. Maybe just having flashbacks to building the station. I don't know. Yeah. I know, dude. I know you've done a lot of work for people, and you've helped a lot of people, me included. You know, and I'm very grateful for it. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. It's exactly what I was just saying before. It's like, you know, good squad helps each other get shit done.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps disengaged. The launch underway. The launch successful. Good luck, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There's a, you know, when you go into the photo camera. You know when you go into photo mode, actually. I think it's the same keybind, you know, to do it on foot as it is to do in the ship. Still Control Alt and Space, I think. Oh God, yeah, I'm
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Have we won anything yet? I think not.
Docking request granted.
I mean, if you've got G-Sync, then you know, NVIDIA is a thing.
Landing
But-
gear deployed.
I mean, I've always had AMD graphics cards. Yeah.
Docking successful.
Yeah.
Engines disengaged.
Well, I've always had Radeon, but I always go with Sapphire for their Radeon cards. Really, I mean, touch wood. I mean, I'm touching all my desk, everything that's made out of wood right now. I've never had an issue with them, ever. And mm, yeah, well, the old ones maybe that far ago. Well, like all of them were shit at that time. Yeah, that's no good.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Typical, isn't it?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So one of them knocked it over. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And I, I, I lost a 65-inch Sony, sorry, not Sony, a 65-inch Samsung telly to my oldest son's girlfriend's son, who was 2. The second time they came to visit, he hit it with a metal leg from a high chair. I was not a happy man. Yeah, I don't know. I've never liked TVs on the wall. It's just me personally. It's just I like it on a stand. fuck? Alright, so this is how bad the lag is right now, right? I was literally just... Yeah, I was literally just looking at my... I've got the game running on one screen, and I've got my Twitch channel open on the other screen, right? And 1 second ago, the Twitch was on the carrier. Now it's, like, actually caught up. And it's not, you know what I mean? It's now in space. I don't know. It's very fucking weird. Haven't got any drop frames in Twitch, in OBS. What? Yeah, that was a bit of a spike there. Like I say, there was. I look forward to Wednesday and the hopeful fix for this issue. Yeah. Because they remastered Oblivion and it was released on the day that they announced it. And it's on Game Pass. Instantly. It was released straight onto Game Pass as well. So, I mean, I actually played it for about half an hour and then uninstalled it again because I was like, you know what? It's still just a remaster of an old game. That is surprising. That's really bad. The fuck? Wow.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm getting really bad at this and not being able to fly towards the location that I want to go to. It's terrible. Oh, look at that. 25 past. And stuttery again. They better fucking fix this on Wednesday. I'm going to be very annoyed. This is really bad. It's like... You can see it. You can even see it on the stream. I'm watching the stream on the other screen. And it's like, dun, dun. You can see there's big stutters as it moves. I mean, that's really bad. I'm genuinely actually want to like not play right now. Yeah. I don't know, I mean... You can see it as I approach the carrier now, you can see the planet like skipping. There's a planet just above the target and it's like skipping. aggravating.
Flight assist off.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
Whoa.
Flight assist on.
Ah, right, yeah, you know how you said Control and B was the bandwidth one? Well, it would appear, because I didn't realise that the B key did actually anything, that's what I set my flight assist off key to get it out of the way of the left arrow key.
During approach. Request accepted.
Well. Right, I'm going to get docked here, I'm going to go and have a very quick bio, and then we'll be back, and hopefully the stuttering will stop, yes, exactly. I'm not holding out much hope, unfortunately, but I hope, you know,
Landing gear deployed.
I'm not massively confident, but hopefully it will. Because it's fucking irritating right now. I mean, you could even turn graphics right down to potato mode, and I don't think it would make any difference whatsoever. Because it's not the graphics of that's causing the stutter; it's the game itself. Oh, hey, cheers for that, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks, man. Like I say, it's massive appreciate. I'm like super close to affiliate, and it's like I know it's not like the biggest thing in Twitch history or anything like that. But for me, it's kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's like yeah, exactly. It's good. It's good. So yeah, I mean, anyway, if anybody here is watching who is enjoying what they're seeing and hasn't hit that little stupid button, please hit it. You know what I mean? It does help me out. It'll be just like it just makes it makes it worth doing it, because it's like, okay, people are interested in what you're doing, so you know. Right, I'll be right back. I need to go for a bio, otherwise it'll be bad. I'll be right back.
We apologize for the snow on Deck B. This is due to a malfunctioning garbage disposal unit. Seismic charge detonators need a fuse head check. Don't want to be launching jets out there. Be advised, subsystem shutdown on intake 3 is in effect.
Back. Right, let's get another beer opened. Alright. Three more trips. So all this stuff. We can fix that. We'll fix that because I hear you had a bit of a miss. Well, like a yeah. I heard Ishii was telling me a little bit about it. It's really dog shit, man. I'm really sorry that happened. That's absolute nonsense. But yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's very much dog shit what's happened though, so. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, do you, yeah. Yeah. I think I've still got my Half-Life box somewhere.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. The launch underway. You have departed the no fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What? Weapons for what though?
Warning. Breaching fire.
Oh, right, so foot weapons. Right, okay, cool. So it's gonna... Squashed with an anaconda. I used to keep snakes and I was always tempted to get an anaconda, but they're extremely unpredictable. Oh. Did the game just turn you around, is she there completely, where you were heading one direction and all of a sudden you've gone, ended up back where you started? Yeah, I just literally had that a minute ago. I was like... Yeah. But those like I said, I did those trade routes with that exact ship you've got, that T9, the pre-built T9. In fact, I've still got it. My alt's still got it. You know what I mean? It's actually what he uses to haul, because I haven't quite unlocked the cutter for him. It's close, but I haven't quite done it. And he still uses it, and it's like, it's no. I disagree, but we will agree to disagree. I like the T9, don't get me wrong, but it's like it handles like an absolute fucking brick. But anyway, using that, well, I digress. Using it, I literally, when I got the account, it was a brand new alt account. You went through the tutorial. He had 290,000 credits. I had the pre-built T9, and just using the first Inara trade route in about 4 or 5 hours, or well, maybe not even that, I don't know, just over a few hours, was very rapidly at 290 mil or 250 mil or whatever it was. No, that was just using it as it came. Didn't touch it, didn't change anything on it.
Gear deployed.
Glitch, are you buying tritium?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, like in general? Oh right, okay. I was just double checking that you weren't trying to buy tritium to take to Ishi's carrier because he wants the other way.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I know, laser mining can be profitable. Platinum laser. Yeah. You mean deep core mining, obviously. Yeah. Deep core mining is good, but it's what I found with deep core mining is like years back. That's how I made all of my initial money in Elite was doing deep core mining. But then they absolutely nerfed the life out of mining, and they added that stupid fucking thing where, you know, if it gets down to so much like demand or whatever, or the supply or demand, or whichever one it is goes into the red, then you get less money, and it kind of fucked it for a lot of people, I think. I mean, I made billions doing like mining back in those days, you know. I think the biggest individual payout I had from a haul from mining in like a single ship's cargo was 800 million plus. looking at the, and I'm going back on the history of the, on Inara when you go back to your credit history, and the biggest jump I've got in one go went up by 864 million in one go, but that's back in like 2018 or something, or 16 or whatever it was. I've laser mined platinum,
Frameshift drive charging.
even with a cutter, and you can make, I don't know, like 512 tons of platinum, still like a couple of 100 million, 200-300 million, whatever it is. Yeah.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's quite a cool thing when, like, for what it's, it needs some more work, because some of it's a bit like, you have to really fuck about with the options to get it to not like spam certain comments and certain things that it says. But I do enjoy it. I think it's really cool for immersion. ED Copilot is brilliant for that, but you've got to go into the settings and turn certain things down and change some of the options a little bit, so that you don't just get constantly spammed with the same, you have run out of limpets, you have run out of limpets, you have run out of limpets, over and over again. It's like, yeah, fair enough, I've run out of limpets. It's because I don't need them right now. But it is a very cool app otherwise. It's got some really cool functionality. I'm probably fairly certain that I wasn't using it to its fullest extent either, so...
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated task, Commander. Request accepted.
Oh, excuse me.
Landing gear deployed.
What's that for? Like, a trade route? I think the trade route that I found on Inara was like 3 jumps there, 3 jumps back, and you were like full both ways, and you made money both ways.
Docking confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Right, what have we got here? Right, so... Oh, look at that. We only need 2 aluminium now. 2 aluminium, 1400 titanium. Yeah, cool. And then those. There's another void Thargoids button. Yeah, I got interdicted going up to that area, but they didn't do anything. They just interdict you and then they scan you and then they fuck off.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released.
Hello.
Move clear of the landing pad.
Yeah. I'd like to hope that they come back, like, because that was kind of cool content. Ladies, I was saying my alt went out there to when it was doing engineer unlocks, went out to the Pleiades and did actually get interdicted randomly, but they didn't do anything. They didn't like blow me up or anything. They just interdicted me, scanned me, and I had like all the green shit going around, and it was like, yeah, basically. I actually got it on stream as well, which was kind of cool.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Yeah.
1.
I was in a Explore Mandalay that literally, it did have guns, but you'd never use them for anything but shooting those brain tree things. Yeah.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Road to Riches is a good way to make money, like early on. Yeah. Yeah, I have to go and pick mine up for that on my accounts. Yeah. What am I gonna get? I handed in 4 million in bounties for that CG. I'm gonna get 170 million plus the unlocks.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, what am I in? Top 75%, 170 million. Well, when I initially did it, it wasn't top 75%. It was like top 100. But they've changed it, or there've been some adjustments to it,
Landing gear deployed.
because I think people were worried that the tiers were going to get hit before everybody had a chance to get there. Yeah.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I mean, I'm just happy to get basically free money. So, it's all good. A lot of time.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
The dividends are fairly low. My last dividend was 200,000. I'll get more than that for killing one pirate.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. carrier deployed.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Hello, Command.
Well, that depends. Oh, the Kovas voice. Yeah. Because because reasons, exactly. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Well, now what have we got? 600. Hey, just rename it in livery.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship has departed. Move clear of the landing pad.
Legit name. That's a legit name.
Frameshift drive
The
charging.
no-fire zone. Farewell, Commander.
4, 3, 2,
Ooh.
1. Engage.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was clever. Yeah, it was a smart movie. That's the one.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Very telling. Yep. Yeah, that was like extreme. It was the extreme version of Time. Time for Money. But it was a quality movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's it. It's an extreme allegory of like real life. Yeah.
Docking request granted.
Dave's not here. I like it. You just like take stuff from a book, dude. That would be the easiest way.
Landing gear deployed.
Hmm.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I'll be right back. Free is my favourite price. That's fair. Oh fuck.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Reclaimer.
1. Engage.
I've multi-crewed a reclaimer with the people who I. It's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's a bit of a. However, if you've absolutely terminated like a whole bunch of people's game, and then stolen all of their shit, it's kind of funny to actually scrape every single credit out of their stuff. May or may not have done that once or twice in Star Citizen. Yeah. It had to be stacked properly. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. Like, it has to be. It can't just be inside the space. It has to be stacked up. Yeah. Yeah.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach. Request accepted.
I haven't played for a while, but the little ones. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, do me a favour and send him a message and tell him to actually finish the fucking game before we all die of old age. That would be nice. Well, I mean, I think Grand Theft Auto. We'll have Grand Theft Auto 10 before we have Star Citizen, I feel. It'll be a PS5, which is shit. Considering it's made on a PC, fuck your console.
Welcome, Commander.
Yeah. be very surprised if they did that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be happy if they did that, but I'd be very surprised. Be right back. Just gonna go and get some more beers. Right, back again. Yeah. Got some more beers. Happy fucking days. What's going on here? What are you saying? What about Emulated Penguin? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Who else have we got? Is there anyone else? Yeah. Yeah. Emulated Penguin, probably a good choice. Mhm. Yeah. I need 8 followers. Yeah. Just saying, I'm looking for more followers for my next goal. Anybody want to help? Oh no, I'm well aware. Yeah. 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 Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, hell no. Yeah. I've had that off most people who have, yeah. Alright, dude. Yeah. Alright, catch you later, Glitch. Take it easy, dude. Right, I've got everything in the carrier that I need now, except for the weird illegal shit. So, what I'm gonna do is... let's find Inara. We need... That's not bad, dude. It's not bad. Right, so it's at least 60 light years, 65 light years to go and get the combat stabilizers and battle weapons for the last 2 bits that I need. So I think there's no point staying where I am right now. So what we shall do is go back And where are we building up? There it is. Right, so we will jump back to where we're building stuff and go and get the last 46 units of 46 tons of shit. And that will be that orbital relay built when I actually haul the shit to the construction site, obviously. Which, yes, obviously still needs to be done. However, I'm not doing that tonight. That's going to take way too long. Oh. I've only got 8 beers left, man. That's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, God. Oh, you can't mix Murphy's with Red Bull, man. That's just like that's instantly sick. Yeah. They kind of cancel each other out. I mean, I don't know if you know this, guys, but you going as well, Skip? Yeah. Sag. Yeah. Right, so literally just waiting for the jump carry. Jump timer. Jump, jump, jump. "12 minutes. It's probably the most. It's probably the most aggravating bit about the carrier is just the jump timer. Yeah, I mean, 16 minutes isn't terrible, but it's still, if you've literally got nothing to do, like, because you're literally just waiting to jump the carrier, then you're literally just sitting there waiting for it to move. Which is, it's not a huge amount of time, but it's not, oh no, we just got to wait 5 minutes. If it was 5 minutes, I'd be like, yeah, for minutes and odds. But I can also kind of understand that it would probably be a bit crazy for the, if it was only 5 minutes, people would just be moving carriers left, right, and centre every 5 minutes. It would just be constant. So I understand why it's not. But that also doesn't stop me from going, I wish it was still 5 minutes. I wish it was only 5 minutes. Oh dear. I mean, there can't genuinely be that many people, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's just the limitations of the back end code, I guess, or I don't know. Literally guesstimating. Why? Why is it not shorter? Well, I don't know. Pick a reason out of 7 billion reasons that it could be, and you're probably just as right as the next guy picking a reason. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we shall see. Well, anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump the carrier, and times it's like 1:30 in the morning. There's no way I'm unloading this carrier like tonight. It's way too late. But at least it's full, so it's got everything in it, barring combat stabilizers, which I need 26, and battle weapons, which I need 20, which I'm going to have to go and get from a specific system. Or not from where I've got everything else from. So, which I'll unload it all next week, build the relay. It's not a huge rush, like, to get it done. There's no real big rush to get it done. Yeah. We'll get it done, and because then it's done, and then go and do something different for a bit. So we shall. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? What else can we do that's interesting? You know, I sit and think about, like, Elite. I think, what else could there be cool? Do you know what would be really cool? I think that, you know, like when you go to in power play, if you go to a stronghold system, then you've got like all the carriers and whatever, but there's all the motherships as well, and they're all sort of like kind of shooting each other. Maybe like the fleet carrier is not the only capital ship that you'll ever be able to own. I mean, that might be kind of interesting. Who knows? I think it'd be pretty cool if you could own like, if you could have like capital ships like the ones you get in the stronghold carriers, like, so where you get the capital ships that launch fighters, for example, or capital ships that just have huge fucking guns on them. That would be cool. Capital battles in this game would be pretty cool, I think. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Isha? What do you think?
Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Yeah, but do you not think it would be cool to have the ability to not expand? No, I'm not talking about like ridiculous levels, because obviously, you know, the power creep and the expansion thing becomes a huge issue. But like at the scale that they have them now, you know, where you've got like, I don't know, I think if you go to a stronghold system, there's maybe 6 or 7 or 10 or less or whatever, maybe. You know, and then your composition of like of fighters to damage, you know, carriers or whatever. I don't know, like capital ships. You could try and push your. I mean, you could do it as part of power play specifically to try and push your power play like strongholds and stuff. You know, can you invade this stronghold? We can try. You know, like you have 10, they have 20. So can you kill them before they kill you? You know, Could be interesting though. I think it's a natural progression. I think it's probably inevitable eventually. I mean, I know even like Star Citizen, some of the ships you can get in that are huge, and they advertised already from early days big capital ships like destroyers and stuff like this, which are very, very large ships. I would not like to pay the money for one. I mean, they're already expensive enough as it is. But it'd be cool to have one, I think. Oh dear. How long is this timer now? 5.5 minutes. Train. No, we haven't got any train. 5.5 minutes. The guy who posted that competition on the Facebook group has totally missed his own deadline. Kind of annoying. 3.5 minutes. Oh,
Attention.
carrier's honking at us.
Pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
I don't think I'm going to get much more done this evening. Or this morning. Who the fuck knows? So... we're going to go and raid someone and end the stream. I mean, I've been on for, what, 4 hours anyway? Yeah, 4 hours. It's not bad. It'll take me 4 hours to unload the carrier, so I'm not doing that right now. I just genuinely do not have enough beer to last that long. And if I had enough beer to last that long, I probably wouldn't last that long. I'd probably be cacked out in the chair before you knew it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid this guy. And I mean, this guy's watching Star Trek while we're playing, man. I mean, we've got Star Trek episodes running on this fucking stream. It's cool as fuck. So, it's pretty cool. As soon as the carrier stops making like, you know, crazy noises. Alright, well, thank you very much for everybody who has been watching. We shall certainly be streaming more next week. I mean, occasionally I don't normally stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, just because of work and whatnot, but sometimes I do, so, you know, keep an eye out. But if nothing else, I'll be back streaming again, probably Wednesday, maybe probably Wednesday. If I'm not there on Wednesday, it's definitely on Thursday, and then over the weekend. We'll do some more Elite. We'll maybe do some Last Epoch as well, just because I've been playing it recently and it's pretty cool. The new season's good. I don't know. We'll see what's available. But yeah, we'll definitely do some Elite. Elite is well, if you're not playing Elite, you're not Elite. End of story. Right, let's go and raid this fella here, because why not? Looks like a good guy. He's playing Elite as well, so you better keep. He looks like he's doing colonization. And to top it off, you may or may not be able to totally watch some cool sci-fi. So bear with me a sec, and we'll get that going. No worries, dude. Yeah, man. Take it easy, Tizano. Watch what you do, man. Catch you later. If you get 2 seconds, go and give me a follow on Twitch. That'd be cool. I'm getting super close to the affiliate thing, so. Ultroth. It literally ULTROTH. It'll be in the squad. You know the stream thing on the squad on Discord. Yeah. If you look back on there, you'll see it like from yesterday. I forgot to put it in today, but yeah, yesterday or the day before. And yeah, much appreciated if you do so. Like I say, I'm very close to getting the affiliate thing, and it's great because if I can get that, it's like, you know, it's just a good step to be getting. So. You found it, yeah? Ah, sweet, thank you. Anybody else if anybody's watching who hasn't hit the follow button, please do so. Like I say, I'm like super close to affiliate. We're gonna Yeah, cheers, designer. I massively appreciate it. Thank you very much. And anybody else who is watching who hasn't done so, please hit that follow button. Super close to affiliate. We're gonna get that in the next day or two, or the next couple of streams that I do. I should say, rather than next day or two. Probably won't stream again until next week. But let's go and do this raid. Let's raid. Elite. Right, see you later, dude. Thank you.